Hello. Right. It's easier to use my voice than type. Right. Okay. So, renewing my mailbox thing. Okay, like the PO box. I'm take it. Why is the counter counting down? That's an important thingy. It will mark 3 weeks since I stopped using my vape. That's what it's counting down to. Am I doing something special next Friday for that? Maybe. Just a thing, just to say. I don't know. No more smoke, no more. Best thing is actually, like, I used to get so many people on YouTube complaining about the vape usage, which I think is quite funny because I don't really care. But yeah, I guess for a lot of people it's a lot less annoying. So we might do something. Might introduce people who want to say maybe give up smoking to how you can find recipes for making vapes. Well, that's going to change because lots of legislation is different, but there's lots of cool websites for making vapes and stuff that can help people quit smoking. So maybe we could do something like that. I don't know.
Destiny is magic, he wears a mate's outfit, and when he saw those rocks and bricks, he said, I fancy that. He gets pelted with potatoes by that on fox alike, but Golden just misses because he's fucking shite.
Right, in the meantime, I need to find Timberborn. Press that button. Hello, Destiny, how are you, sir? Come with a flip on a Friday. A Friday flip. I forgot everything. I don't know. We are making more bread. We do have bread watch on, sort of. It's proving at the moment behind the laptop. It's that Stargating as well. It is. Coming in with the beepers. I don't know why it's playing certain things and certain things are not. It's weird. Is it just your timing on things? Something happened to the thing. It worked for Destinies and it worked for Codes. Although I'm not sure Code heard his because that, but. Should I check? Okay, there's beavers.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for love.
Stargate Blue, building a new base. Stargate Blue, conquering in space. Maker of food with power immune. Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue.
Okay, right. There was just weird delay happening. I'm going to move the microphone away. Oh, wait. No, the volume's normal. Right, can I click that? Yes, there we go. Look, we have game. We're going to wait. I'm going to move to there. And Whee. Oh, yeah, no. Right, shall we start? I think it's time to start. Am I hoping to finish this today? It would be nice to get a lot closer to building the wonder. I'm aware we did create some projects that are completely ridiculous. But that's what the game is about. So I don't feel bad. Yeah, we'll see. What else is happening? I don't know. Let me think. I did the bread at 6ish, and it's proving. We'll give it till 6:30. Start at 5. 6:37. I'm gonna give the bread an hour. The drip from the coffee was hot. I'm going to give the bread an hour. More. And I'll stick it in the oven for bits. It's got a 25 and a 15 minute in the oven. So I've just spilled a small drop of hot coffee on my leg. It's fine. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Is this doing? How is everybody anyway? How is your Friday? Friday? Is it Friday? Is it Friday? It might be Friday. How is Friday? See, we got there's that project bit over there. I'm not sure how this bit will work. Do you need to do more stuff? Do I need scaffolding before I do stuff? Because this one was designed with scaffolding. Great. How am I doing? Yeah, we're alright. Are we getting dirt in? No. Right. We're getting dirt in because we've got this bit done. So I think this bit, then those. And we'll see. We'll get things. Max speed, please, beavers. No droughts. We have a project over here. Priority-wise, it's high. But this also involves drilling through there. And actually, we remember. Does it matter? I don't think it does. We're going to do that. And to make it work, yeah, this path. Great. What we'll do is put in some stairs. Right there. And join that up there. And because, and also just, oh, okay, those are all not super light green. I think they're doing stats, right? Someone's going to get stuck here, aren't they? Actually, no, they can get out this way. Alright. I mean, you know, pretty cool so far. We could even get rid of the stilt on this one, I think. Don't quote me on that. It might even be doable from the top now that we've got all of them. We might not need the scaffolding at all. Weird. So, yeah. No priorities over here. What are you? Tapper shack. Okay. Yeah. No. Let's get that because we are. Okay. We're built up. Fine.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for
He's big, he's veg, his feet stick out the bed. Sprout, oh, sprout, oh.
Good quote. Yes, it was. Hello, Sprout. Many things. Life is uninspected sometimes. Is how the conclusion I've come to.
He's big, he's veg, his feet stick out the bed. Sprout, oh, sprout, oh.
How are you doing? It gets very weird here sometimes. I don't have.
Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum.
Oh, you're here. Ah, I didn't know that. No one tells me anything anymore. I can't get to Bournemouth. Actually, to be fair, I'll be in Bournemouth next week. I mean, yeah. I feel it. Yeah, I guess they're just filling that one up with dirt. There it is. You got sick yesterday. UK COVID, I guess. I do hate that. What my health tends to do is this weird thing where I will be completely fine, and then allergic to the UK, I understand, but I'll be completely fine, and the moment I take holiday, the moment I have more than 3 days off, I get sick, guaranteed. But like all the time I'm working completely fine. I could work probably like every day at the end. I would be like, health wise tickety boo. The moment I stop working for like any period of time, it's like, oh no, you're allowed to be sick now. It's like, no, I don't want to be sick now. Yeah, exactly. How am I doing? Yes. Things are going. What's in that? Why have we got stairs there? Oh, you're right. I remember. That was part of that project. It's like sometimes you look at something like, why did I do that? I know I did that. It's looking nice, isn't it? The paths are in. We've still got to do the metal things, but they've got to get up there, which they need to build some of the. Actually, we'll have a look at that. They have to build this bit, I guess, is there, and it is prioritised. So, when they build that, everything will be cool. How are we doing on our water? I mean, another, load, and we'll be there. It will flow that way. I don't think it will fill up too much more than it's a lot to fill up. It might actually submerge that. I think it will. Yeah, that goes underwater. So it goes underwater all the way back to here. We could get rid of that. It will lose some flow. Ads are going to start in a bit. Call it the Netherlands. I mean, did you stop in the Netherlands on the way home? I don't think you're going to get Dutch illnesses. The Dutch disease refers to something else. It's an economic thing when you have an increasingly one-dimensional economy. The underwater part. Ah. Oh, right, yes, right. I understand. Am I cooking something? Have I got to keep my eye on the oven for something? Yes. There's some fish in there. I don't know when it went in. I'm very happy with that. I think it's very fun to have a box. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Is that a my quote or your you quote? That's the question. Oh, I can't. My clicks don't work properly. I said it, did I? I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said. Our little tunnel's nearly done here. We're building a what's it called? A land bridge with actual land. Could be hallucinating. This is the issue of I don't know what I said 2 minutes after I said it. So don't ask me anything. I don't know what I'm talking about. all sorts of rubbish, really. Are they still digging underground? I don't know what we're doing underground. That's too low. Too high. Somewhere in between. Up one. Oh no, okay, that's all done. Ooh, they did that bit. That's cool. And here we are.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for all be the term.
Okay, they are not revolting. They are fine. We have 255 occupied beds, which means we have 255 beavers. We've got 3 free breads. We've got 11 unemployed, but that's kind of my worker surplus that we're working with. We could put another haulers down and they could go into work somewhere, but, you know, that should be fine. These ones do, yeah. They're intelligent, super evolved beavers that like lumbar support and memory foam mattresses for whatnot. So I'm going to put that there. This tradition dictated hammocks. I mean, we don't know what their actual beds look like. They could, in fact, just be hammocks. We'll do that. Low priority. Construction site priority high. I'm going to out 10. Although they're probably going to build that last. But I mean, like in terms of what we can see from beaver perspective. I can't even see indoors. Right. That's that. What I can show you is underneath the dynamite factory. Oh, too far. Underneath the dynamite factory, we do have our medical beds. And I don't know. It looks like what they've done is they've just made like a kind of stretched canvas out of wood and pulled it tight and clamped it between 2 more pieces of wood to create a kind of almost hammock-like spring bed of sorts. So that's the medical bed. So almost like a hammock, in fact. Not entirely unlike a hammock. Well, I thought it was... The fish isn't cooking. I turned the oven off. I turned it off before you put fish in there. So, I came... My mum made my nephew's food. And after it finished, I turned the oven off because I thought that would be sensible. My mum put in my dinner and didn't turn the oven back on. So I completely failed to cook my own food. Sabotaged my own lunch. Dinner. I don't know what time it is. I think it's partially frozen.
Must all rise together for lumber each other for all be the term.
What are we doing? Where are we building? Okay, we're building on that section. I think we're gonna. What they'll do is they'll get to a point where they cannot reach other bits, and then they'll start working the sections they can reach. So I think once this one's in, for example, they might do the edge ones here. Probably will do the edge ones there, and then they'll look at the stairs, scaffolding, and then the bits for those. I imagine they might do this one as well. Oh no, that's too far. We're going to have to click around and look for things that they can't build. That one they can, apparently. Oh yeah, they should be able to do all of those 3. Are they... Is there a reason they've skipped those? I don't know. Can we do you? Yes. Can't do... No. So there is quite a lot they might be able to do here. I don't know if they can build... Let's say this one. Too far. Because I don't know where their floor's going. No one knows anything. Beavers do what beavers do. Oh, we lower. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I dropped it. To see under the dynamite. So, do we though? I mean, I think chat should sub it. Should. Oh yeah. Spout was. That is a thing that we should definitely be doing. We are behavior. Like, have you ever seen such a well-behaved stream before? I don't know. Off my...
You utter bastard! Thank you, Sprout. Thank you, Code, for redeeming the squeaky time. So, have we ever met a more well-behaved Twitch chat? Yes, we have. Somewhere in the past. We are not amused. I know, I hear you squeak. You can't even hear me. You're just like, everybody else, here you go. Here is the chipmunk of doom. Thank you, Sprout, for the pre-warning on bits. I don't know what happened. The space happened. Oh, and thanks for all the fish. Oh damn, oh damn. Oh, look. Our thingy. I don't know. In some ways, this is very, very pointless. But it was built to show that we could do it, not that we should do it. When we build that, so we're gonna do it now. We're gonna get rid of. Oh, either. We're gonna get rid of these things. Where are they? This one. Those. And the reason we do that is for aesthetics. And to test. Duh. Ooh. That's interesting. It does need support. Aesthetics.
Aesthetics. Not aesthetics. Aesthetics with an A. Wow. Okay. I did not know that would happen. If I built on top, can we get over that? Right. We're gonna test things. This is what we're doing. This is entirely down to testing. Now the plan is it's hard to pronounce it. Yes, we had collapse that I was not expecting. But we are going to test this bit. Where do we get dirt? Landscaping. Can I not? Okay. So this is the next test. Because that does have support underneath it from there. It's going to look like a thingy. Yes, landscaping is the cousin of Lando Calrissian. That is absolutely Star Wars canon. Because his surname is actually the first one. The first name. So we're going to prioritize that. I don't know if it will work. We don't know anything. Maybe it won't. I don't know. We have to go back to, I guess, a galaxy a long time ago and check name popularity, whether like Lando and landscaping is name popularity. You also got to think of all, like, you know, maybe in like, I don't know, 19 whatever, how many people after Empire Strikes Back were actually named after Lando Calrissian. Do I want to know the answer to that? I think the answer is no. Anyway, 4 1/2. Right. Although that's prioritized, this will be higher priority now. The priority is build this bit. Somewhere in our list of things. I want to actually see. Hello. Thank you.
Hello.
Bum bum. Right, let's have a look. How far did we get? Yeah, okay, they did as that bit as I thought. Now they're doing the stairs because it's easier, and they're doing that bit. So they will actually start to do those. Because that might be an easier path.
He's big, he's veg, his feet stick out the bed. Sprout, oh oh, sprout, oh oh.
So yeah, this is. Although they seem to have stopped those. Well, haven't stopped. They've just done the platforms. Wood going in for the stairs. We might find someone gets stuck here. Based on. They might try to build those first. At least the ones next to it. Mind you, that means they would be able to come this way. Which does have an exit. As long as this section's built first. I don't know. Beavers are difficult to predict. What I'm going to do is low. Normal priority on... those two. And there's reason for that. We want to make sure that they don't trap themselves in before they build the bloody stairs. Which they might do anyway. We don't know. Okay, we're getting the first block here. Is there? We've got 3 blocks to go up. That was mainly done, I think, for future proofing. We might box this one in like we did the other one. How's everything else going? Water-wise. It's taking a very long time, but we knew that. Every new layer it goes up, it has to flood. Slightly more area of water. Ooh. We could get rid of that bit. Help some flow. And actually we're now getting, obviously the water now flows in this way. Ooh. That's going to flood, which is completely fine. What I'm going to say to you is empty goods to over her. We're going to say that can supply. Right, we are going to put some pathing things in. I would like... Is that the closest I can get with the current level of wood? I think it is. We'll do that. Oh, line obstructed by trees. The trees have to come down, you bastards. Bloody knew it. Oh, well, I didn't know it. I could have guessed. Fine. Let's do that. And then just for reasons, and we're going to say, no, not that. We're going to say right click. Oi. Do. Bum. Right, we also do want to extend that. Oh, they're actually doing the dirt here. I guess it's because there's not it's hard to reach the wood bits. So very cool. So yeah, it doesn't collapse because it's got support. So although we can't reach across the whole thing with one slab, you can if you do a little top bit, I guess. Which is very nice. I'm quite happy with that. So the next question is, where do I put another station? Third one over here. can't go through the lines. Your scrap metal. Do 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 do. Right. Yeah, I think it can reach that. We will. It's right on the limit, but it does. Right. That says it can be reached. Okay, just a short mini jump. Maybe we could move this one this way a little bit. But it's not going to build here. Could we build something here? Might have homes. Right, what we'll do is destroy and put this one there. Use Smeghead. That's the issue. There-ish. Okay, we know we can get there. We'll do it this way, I think. That way, if we ever need the thing. Oh. Do 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 do. Splendid. Although route-wise, not splendid. Okay. So on this side, we're getting down here. We've even got some of the. So here, you got metal. They've done the metal floor of that, which is cool. Any stuck beavers? No stuck beavers. That's cool. So that means I'm going to allow that pile. Because they should still come to the top. Maybe we can allow everything. Right, I'm going to check fish, probably. Should check bread, actually. Is bread good? I don't know. It's in its bag doing its second proving. Oh, what is it? Second rise, which is like... It's called proving. Something like that. I don't know. Bread terminology. It does something again. It rises, you stop it from rising, you tell it to be small again, and then it gets bigger again, and then you bake it. Everything's done as punishment. Punish your bread. For some reason. Oh, have we got a drought? I was like, the music is drought music, and I'm like, does it mean anything? Yes, it does. It doesn't really mean anything because we've got like, just our water supply is ridiculous, and that doesn't count the reservoirs that we have, which are also ridiculous. So. Right, with this I get to, what we could do is just start building a wall down here. Block off both of these sections. so that we just keep water in the map permanently. At least up until, I don't know, maybe the same level as here. Maybe a level lower than that. Because I can't make this bit higher. Because otherwise bad things happen.
Say no bull, no bull. He's wearing a Tekken mask. He's kicking a monster's ass. Say no bull, no bull. He flips who he wants. He flips who he wants. That boy saying no bull. He flips who he wants. He flips who he wants. He flips who he wants. That boy saying no bull. He flips who he wants.
Wait, fish and chips. Bum bum. Good evening, Saint. That was a troubling thing. Sound. How long have we got? I'm gonna give it. I don't know what I said. Did I say 8:30? Yeah, I forgot which one's salt. That's pepper. One moment, I can't see the salt. Best Martin John. Yeah, it's nice having people in here. I do need to do some more chants, and there are 3 that you guys haven't found, but those people haven't spoken in chat since I put them in, so. It depends. Where is this water going? I don't know, but it's actually that's the main flow from there. Are we? Has that caught up? That is high. Oh, is that why it's not flooding that section? Because it's actually just going up the normal stream route. That might be it, actually. So maybe this is at full depth. I forgot that was a thing. Fish and chips. It's good. Right. What's happening over here?
Code, wherever you may be. You code in your IDE. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright.
Also, you get the wonderful pleasure of watching me with my hands, like an infidel. Okay, they are using that section to go upwards. Nice, nice. I have to think of like what that means in Swedish in terms of how you pronounce it. Even if it's a Swedish word, in English word, you're just using.
So long and thanks for all the fish.
No, to be fair, I haven't tried the ones in where I live now. I don't know if any good ones. Mm-hmm. Snigged? Snigged? Snicked. I have no idea. Or is that actually nice? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. Are we already out of wood up here? We are. He does have logs, so do that. Or you, we will also do that. When they're empty, we will get rid of them. Where is it? Where are they? Okay. Can you both reach... Oh yeah, miles. That hasn't changed since we started. Oh, we've got bits in there. No bits in there. How long are you back for, Sprout? No goods in stock. Right. Bye. Early June. I don't think that helps me. My first payday will be early June. The 6th? Yeah, I get paid on the 6th.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Yes. I think, a pub. I have to find a pub here. There are some contenders, but I've not actually been to a pub. I've moved towns. I now live somewhere else, and we don't know any pubs. There's a place that does apparently do different beers. Cool. Well, family shit is fine. That's looking good. I am eating fish. Battered fish.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Fisk. Fisk?
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
It may or may not be cod. I don't know. It could be haddock. It could be something else. It is generic whitefish, of sorts. Generic battered whitefish that's sold by Captain Birdseye, probably, or something similar. Iceland's own Captain Birdseye, but not Captain Birdseye. Who the fuck is Captain Birdseye anyway? Are we? Okay, this is like, I don't know, but is the drought finished? Drought's finished. Yeah. Okay. Well, what are we going to check? That bit. That bit. You bugger. What's in Pirate Stream? That's the voice, isn't it? One moment. Let us find our way. What the bloody hell am I doing? Look, there's a timer. That one. It's not 300. Okay, I do have to check. We have to double check that. Oh no, it's not that. That one. New tab. Pirate stream. Ah, 2 minutes. I mean, yes. Bad bot, yeah. Let's mix it up, that one. I'm going to do just protect this plate away. And then we'll come back to pirates.
And thanks for all the fish.
Hat.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Ooh, are you guys making like I can't remember the word. Things, you're making things. Right, one moment. Excuse me.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for love
I don't know what's happening.
for each other, for all be the term.
Aha! Code, you fiend. Thank you for the 42 bits. And Sprout. Anyone else? No, you two sliding in there while I was getting the hat and taking the plate away. Love you guys. Right, pressing start. Are we ready for this? We're not ready. Here we go then. So, avast, we be doing this. Saving this screenshot. What screenshot? One of the benefits of having these headphones is the hat fits-ish. So we be wearing it now. Where is me reservoir? There should always be an unexpected queen. Ah, here we be. There we be. Now we need to do this bit and get the stairs in. They do wander. Look, these buggers wander off all the time. Have we built this yet? No. Nearly, we're getting there. Doing what wrong? Your issue there is defining sentience. Should we have metaphysical, philosophical discussions in pirate accent? Perhaps it should become a thing. What is the nature of sentience, and is it actually a thing? Like, could you really describe people as sentient, or is there another... Is it just instinct? And will we ever really know? I think more discussion should happen in this voice. Partly because it's not considered a particularly educated voice. And secondly, it would be funny. Although saying that, the timer is up. Timer is up. That looks chaotic as buggery, Code.
Down
Why are we
with
writing?
Gordon.
I'm getting rid of the thingy.
Down with Gordon. 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 Down with Gordon.
There it
Down
is.
with Gordon.
Why are we throwing things?
So long and thanks for all the fish.
Bum bum ba bum. How am I doing this? How's my brain working? It isn't, but could it please? Targu. Keep an eye on bread. At least the bread is not actually in the oven. I do have to preheat the oven a bit before we put the bread in. We're gonna wait till 8:30 ish. When's our next break? 15. If it goes in at 8:30, then that's fine. So when the next ad break starts, I'm going to turn the oven on, get it preheated, and yeah. Okay, it's not overflowing yet here, but I actually don't think it's far away. I do have to check if the water goes down here at all. It doesn't, just flows straight through. I will check one small thing. Okay, the wall. Right, yeah, okay, it's dry in there. The inside is dry. And so the water flows this way. Interesting. Back through there. Where are we? It's underwater. That bit's that's that bit. Okay. What are you talking about, Sprout? I don't understand the insert coin thing. I mean, there are many reasons for that. I'm out of coffee. Bum bum bum. It smells so nice. I mean, this is the thing, right? Obviously, you have your vaping, for example, is for nicotine, right? But it would be so much better if it was coffee. Like, if I could inhale caffeine, that would be amazing. Dangerous, but amazing. I want I want caffeine in vapor form because it needs to be more addictive. Yeah, but it's not the same as vaping coffee, right? I want the actual caffeine. Yeah, I've done that bit. No, I've not done that bit, so I assume it's the metal, yeah. Bum bum bum. So this is the plan. We're going to blow a hole out the back of here. One cup Knerd. Can I have coffee I enjoy? I like being on that balancing edge where you've had, like, you know, 3 cups of rum and coke and then also, you know, 2 cups of coffee to balance it out. That strange caffeinated drunkenness that you get, which is, you know, hurts your heart and, like, the other parts of your body. Can we actually, like, can we make an Irish coffee using Swedish coffee? Can we do that? An Irish Swedish coffee, what would that be like? Dublin coffee, Viking coffee. Yeah, exactly. Shaking but relaxed. Precisely. Hot shots. I prefer a Viking theme thing. I think it should have a Viking theme because of obviously Ireland and. I can't get. Right, just need the planks for those, and then they've got all the access to underneath, which means I think what they'll do is they might end up metal coating everything in metal. But that might be because they can't reach the wood further down. We don't know. I don't know what's happening. Just wait for someone to come and build these stairs, really. Interesting. So, I don't want to ask. What is a metal-coated air guitar? It's a metal guitar. Or is it a metal guitar that doesn't have any strings? I need to restring my air guitar. Ah. Ah, right. You say the word metal, and then you do the thing, right? The whole Bill and Ted thing. Water is I mean, let's say it's doing something over here, isn't it? Right, it's pouring out of one small section. What's that? Something's on sale. Eden Crafters. Do I remember what that is? I really hope that your job hasn't just descended into you and your colleagues, like, randomly quoting Bill and Ted. I mean, as long as it's one of the first two movies. No. Sounds like it may have. Yes. Do do do. Still not built yet. I mean, they got the logs in. That's nice. They're nearly there on metal blocks. How are we doing down here? The stairs are in. Hurrah! So now we're obviously waiting for them to bring things. And they actually... why? Now they can reach all the way down. They're doing that bit. That they're like, oh yeah, the scaffolding needs to be done. So they've completely gone to ignoring everything else. It's like, scaffolding! Which would be easier if they did the stuff first. There we go. Someone's come back to... Was it? No, maybe they were building the the scaffolding for that bit. I don't know.
Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum.
Ooh, are we? No, okay, we're a bit. Ads are happening soon, and I will go and put the oven on, if it's not already on. And then I'll give you a look of the bread. It might be a little bit damp, is my only issue with it. But it is very stretchy. So, I'm not sure how it's rising. Because it's behind the laptop, I can't see the damn thing. So it's a warm environment behind my fan. Helps bread rise. Do. Yeah, they just really like the scaffolding.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Right, we're also going to count how many blocks we go down. We go down 1, 2, 3. I think 3. So what we're going to do, I don't know why I'm even planning this. I can't see. Right, you definitely get a 1. And so do you. one and that one. So we're going to go up to... So that that one will create a pool to there. Alright, next line. Right, we are going to say 3. Which means that one, that one, that one. And then this itself is 3 high. We're not going to build this till we finish that bit. 1, 2, fine, 3, 6. Or was it 2 and the last one should have the same thing? I think we do that, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that builds it up to there. However, we do need a thing. So the water actually leaves. We do need some water to be able to leave the map. So we're going to do a yes and a yes. And in here, what do we do in here? Storage. No. Landscaping. Dam. Right. So, the thing we have, when this section is built, this can all be clean water. And what that does is, that level will flood it all to here, which will increase the size of our reservoir. So that basically, this is the lowest point of water on the entire map. It turns the whole thing almost into an ocean. You know, we'll have these bits there, but like, you know, we could, for example, remove a lot of the top bit and turn it into nice big green fields. Like, for example, up here. Like, it looks very nice. If we got rid of this section, we could do that. I don't... is the solution... No, the issue here is if I make this deeper, we'd flood all of this, all these trees that we're currently using. That also goes bad sometimes. How much is lower? Yeah, mostly because we can't actually fill this the way I wanted quite. It won't allow us that when we... Nah. I thought we could maybe do some stuff. But yeah, the idea, or the plan, at the very least, is very big stairs. Two. 1. Do 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 do. I mean, ridiculous, but fine. I find there's a gap somewhere. Oh, ads are happening. I have to go. Oh, you snakehead. I put some stairs in the wrong place. I need to go turn the oven on. But that bit there, that's dumb. Wait, I shall be back shortly. Okay, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We're gonna wait. That gives me here 8:35. I think the wrong way around. I think that is. No, the right way around. So here, 8:35 my time. Also, still in ads, maybe in ads. I don't know what's happening in ads. The what's it should be done. Also, make sure we've got all of those in. Bring these maybe not together. That side. Where's the furthest out bit? I think it's that path. Do. Oh, do we come? We could come down from here. We can get here, which is fun. And we can keep the path off the thing. Richard Hannaford, Paramount Plus ad. What? You got Paramount Plus? You got Paramount Plus ad. Is that a Is that a thing you want? Is that something you were looking for? I don't know. Oh, you twit. I'm a twit. That's the problem. 2, 1, normal height. Ah, we've gone past it. And then apparently we want to go up for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I missed it. That's the problem. I'm an idiot. Is the issue. Partially blind. Ah, okay. Come on to see. See, I'm intrigued by the sort of stuff that gets advertised. Because I want to know, algorithms and whatnot. And it says more about you than me, but like, I don't know. I just think it's interesting. Also, people advertise things for gambling would be depressing to me. Gambling is bad. Right, okay, so that's the thing goes in. Right, how are we doing on this place? They're getting there. Ooh, a bad tide. Right. So that's going to go in there, or out here. Hopefully it does. I don't think it should reach here. I think it should just fall down there and flow out through there. But that's why we don't want to build this bit to keep water in yet. How are we doing on our line? That's not changed. And they've not even started those. I agree. That's not enough potatoes, is it? How many cooked potatoes do we have? 260. We need more potatoes. Do you know what we might do? You're prioritizing potatoes. Let's... I can't actually reach the end. What I'm going to do is give them a friend. So that way, I'm also going to say, we've got carrots and potatoes in here. And yeah, we also need low on carrots in general. That's because they eat them quickly. These beavers eat more carrots than potatoes, or than anything else, than rabbits. That's what I wanted to say. They eat more carrots than rabbits. Right. I've forgotten how long I said I'd leave the oven on for. Was it past? Was it 35 past? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it up for 5 minutes. I think that's it. 8:35. I don't know. Oh, they built that. That's cool. Less than 2 days till what's it called? Bad tide. 5 minutes. Yeah, we've got 5 minutes left. More or less. 4 minutes by my watch. Doing well here. They've actually stopped doing the side bits there because they were told to build the whole bottom structure first. So they're like, no, we need planks and wood here, which is we're not running out of wood or planks. Even here, I told them not. I haven't. Let's just say empty. Don't accept new goods, exactly. We should we build another one just to help things? Do you need power when you're built? Pinnacle Beaver Engineering. I don't know. It may or may not need power, which will be funny in some ways because we'll have to scramble to get power in. Because our power network is all over here. So, what would we do in that case? Bring this way-ish. Yeah, maybe down there and then up. Or something. Very dubious in many ways. Are we doing anything with you? No. No, 0.3. Okay, the bad tide has begun, which means we're going to see the river come now this way. And then it should just flow down there and out. Okay. See all the horrible dirty bit come back. That's horrible there. And then that's going to stop flowing once all the other lines. How many days? 8. Okay, yep, that's stopped flowing down there. That's going that way. That's going, well, this one's going that way. Everything stays clean. It's not catching this area with on our bits. Nope, all good. I feel we could probably even put another layer in on that side. Oh, there you go. Right, let's put this bread in. I shall be back shortly. Actually, we'll grab the bread first. There is a bread before it's breaded. Needs to be baked. Still a bit moving around, but it has expanded a bit. So we'll see what it looks like later. What we got? 37. Right, got 38 on this watch and probably the same on the computer. That means what we'll do is, I think it's 20 then 15. Is it 20? No, it's 25 then 15. So it's got 25 minutes from now, which will be 3 minutes past 9, and then we turn it down for 15 for the last 15 minutes. I'll check actually. I do have the what's it thing recipe somewhere on my what's it called? Not there. Google Docs. Last opened by me. Bread. In. Yeah. Use the oven temperature to. No, okay. Two ten. Okay, 210. All right. So we've got 15 minutes. According to that one. I've used like 3 different recipes, so we just changed our recipe because we're doing the yeast slightly different. We're doing the yeast properly today because we don't have instant sachet yeast. We have annoying, has to be activated, like dried active yeast. So you have to moisten it before you use it because things, and so it's more irritating than it should be. Why have you got... Who brought you your metal block? And why? Like some of them, they brought the materials for the metal blocks in, but they haven't put them in. Like for example, which one was it? There was one. Is it you? Yeah, the metal blocks there, but they haven't done the work on it. Bum 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 bum. 5 days left. Actually, I didn't recalculate from 38, 15. 53? 53. $8.53, $8.53, $8.53. Turn the bread down. Okay, so these two are being okay. This one just needs the work done. Right, there is a part of me who wants to turn things down a bit. Keep those on priority, keep that on priority, those bits on priority. What I'm going to do is we're going to deprioritize all of that bit just slightly, and that bit. That way we can focus on getting the zip lines in, which would make bringing these things closer quicker. So we're slowing down their construction work on the main bits down here, just to make them a little bit quicker, hopefully. Although, of course, we don't know if that will take effect. I hope so. Bum bum bum. Put it one bed. Oh wow, we're actually out of jobs. We're a job deficit. Which I think is interesting. Are they tired? They shouldn't be tired. Is that because we've got 37 juvenile beavers though? I think it might be. And we just had a like one of the old folks' homes is cleared out. They don't seem to be prioritising that. Might do that one. Might do that one. No. No, they don't. Okay, I think they're focusing on this section. There's a section of 8 which I've allowed them. I would like them to get the second set of stairs in, is the main thing in this bit. And also do the metal at this point. Just so that it's in. Like this one, for example, is now finished. All the metal's in they need. We just need the stairs. And the side bits, of course. 46.53. How do you what? How do you do what now? They're still alive. You could basically it's average well-being here. So for example, we could give them fun things. We could give them ore things. We could give them aesthetic things, or we could social life things. Guess how much we pay attention to those. I mean, you could if you wanted to. Okay, well, I mean, this is technically you using like poisonous ink to etch designs in people's tails. Oh, they're too long. No, they were beaver music. We'll put that in, so we've got some detailers, that's fine. A carousel. How big is it? That big. Does this need power? It needs power. Can I find a way of putting it near the network? Could put it on top of that way it gets power. But I don't know where the entrance is. There it is. I don't want one of those. What about a Lido? I thought we did try to put in an area for Lidos. And maybe that. Lido. Teeth grinder. Too big. Somewhere else. There we go. Put a Lido in there. That's fine. That's a fun thing. Doesn't need power. They just, you know. Everything's wooden. This is like lumber punk. Everything's made of wood. And I just panicked then. 49. We've got 4 minutes. Then we turn the bread down. What are you? You're a farm. Okay, that bit's in. We've got the zip line in. I mean, they've got zip lines that go places. That's cool, isn't it? Surely that's fun. Last thing left for them to build, I think, on this section is that. Tired. 3 minutes till bread. Okay, we've got login. Okay, that one's done. We're getting the wooden now. think it's probably quicker to walk from here to here, but it does give them 2 different places where they can get bits to go to around this section. And technically on the same network, so fine. You want 2 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. Right, that's in, which means definitely should be getting more focus on these sections. Okay, all the ingredients are in. Some of the ingredients are in. I am slightly surprised no one started to do work here. Right, all the ingredients are in. Let's get everything linked together. Ooh, we also have to check. Yeah, I might delete this section because it might need a lot of reworking. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay. Those sections have to go in. Bread. Turn up. Food. Turn down. Um. 20 minutes. 20 minutes, 53. 13? 13 past 9. A building needs water. Ah. I mean, firstly, they're not going to get water there. Yep, nope. Sorry guys, that was a waste of wood. You're welcome. Idiot. It does need to be level with that bit though, I think.
Down with Galton, down with Galton, down with
He turned me into a duck.
Down with Galton, down with Galton, down with Galton, Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon.
Yes. I think that level. Is it 3? Was that well-being? I've lost it now. Rider. 4. There we go. Access is there. I think that's fine. Okay, all of that is in. Which means we can go back to... Do we do the sides? We might. Stop it. Okay, don't go back to doing the scaffolding stuff. Hopefully we've made things a little bit easier for access and whatnot, and beavery transportation. 20 minutes. Oh, you smackhead. I just did something dumb. Not super dumb, just dumb. Ta-dum! I didn't hear the riot. Did I hear the riot? What's the riot? Oh no, I did. I don't know why we're rioting, but for reasons. Ding, ding, ding. Right. Okay. So we're most of the way across the deeper part of the stream. Do 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 do. No, we don't say please here. So long and thanks for all the fish. And that's true, it's not fried fish. Do you know what? I do think some... Ooh. There are some parts of me that think we need like text to speech so that it could make ducks appear when I say ducks. Or fish or whatever. It would be awful though. It would just be like awful. It's not text to speech, it's speech to text. I know what I meant. Thank you for following, Richard. Ooh. What's that bit? One moment. Yes. Meant to, it was meant, yes, you can, I believe it's the same, is it the same duck as my image? We do have just, I think, the follow, is it a follow emote? I think it's a follow emote. You know, I don't know. Yeah, a Golder Quack. A Golder 6 Quack is just the follower mode, actually. So you can use that without the thing. You can use that if you're followed. Now you're followed. You get to use the duck. This is the same. Ah. It doesn't. I don't think it's set to trigger the giant duck at the back though. You have to actually write duck. Which I know some people probably would like prefer to just trigger things with emotes, but that's a mix-it-up thing. And me being too lazy. 13 minutes past 9. Remember that one. 9:13. 21:13. Ta-da! Splendid. You also get, I think, penguins. I mean, technically, yes. It just needs to be written, a word that can be written with a keyboard. But I'd need to know what the what's it numbers are, effectively. I need to check that, and that what's that thing called? Mix It Up can use non-English keys. Wouldn't that be fun though? Everybody would be like, "Ah, yes, we want duck, but Russian, like utka," and that triggers it. Or pato. I think it might just be like Mix It Up. Would just be like, "Oh, this command is too big. You have too many commands that trigger this command. Command something else." Or maybe I should change the duck itself. So we have mixed language ones, so that you could figure. Aha! You had to refresh. That's fair. Yeah, so I mean, like, I could set it so, for example, here we have a yellow duck, but maybe like have a giant blue duck or a giant green duck for different languages. Don't know why, but then I'd have to think about what color each language should be, and that might be very problematic. It sounds problematic. Why have they randomly put some of the metal tiles in? I don't know. Yeah, but that doesn't always work, does it? I mean, like, with a yellow duck for English. How many English-speaking countries have yellow? And it's basically everything will be blue, white, or red as the three most popular flag colours in Europe, I think. Green's not popular for flags. Not as popular for flags. Okay. But like, you know, blue, white, and red, right? It pretty much is all of Eastern Europe, the UK, the US, like Canada doesn't have blue, but it's got white and red. Blue, white, and red will cover most countries. I don't think. I don't think green covers that many. And the trouble is, it's different greens as well. Like Irish green and Italian green, I think, are different. But and then everybody will argue, right? Because in a lot of cases, you might think of France as blue, right, for the big blue blob in EU4, for example. But if you played Civ 3, France are pink. I don't know what they are anymore. I know they used to be pink. Before that, they were blue when they were in Civ 2. Who was blue in Civ 3? America. They were light blue. Who was dark? Was it dark blue? Was Babylon? I have not played Civ 3 recently. I mean, a bit less than 10% is a lot less than 10%. You know, how many countries have white in their flag? No beavers are injured. Hurrah! Do. How are we doing here? We're nearly at the wall. Once we get to the wall, we're good. How's the rest of the thing coming? Thing. Oh, 7. We have 6 minutes. Maybe we should have put a timer on for bread. $141 of 196 flags include white. And that's national flags. It doesn't include, like, regional flags. Which will, again, the number goes up. But, again, regional flags adds more colours to the mix and green becomes more acceptable. Maybe. Bum. And how many of the de facto but not recognised countries does that include? Okay, so the amount of flags have gone up with green. 72 either red, white, or blue. I disagree. If 141 have white, then 72 have white, red, white, blue. According to ChatGPT, I mean, what does ChatGPT know? Exactly. Nothing. I mean, "30 countries have red, white, and blue." It's a lot more than there should be, he says. Do. 10. 3 minutes. It's 10 on my phone, 9 on there. What's my watch say? Because that's what the time I was using. 10. Okay. 3 minutes. I should have put an on-screen timer. Or on-stream timer. Spelling. You get the let off of linguistically acquired dyslexia. I think that one first. Yeah. I mean, there's also that. No, but linguistically acquired dyslexia is very normal. I have it. I hate English. I hate the fact that English is not a logical language, which is written how you say it. Or at least written how I say it. Russian and Spanish are. Spanish is written how you write, how you say it. If you're speaking Castilian, you write Spanish how you read it. No English dialect is though, because of all the stupid rules. And why do we have silent K? Whose idea was that? Stop saying the K. Don't say the K anymore. Just pick a different. Just don't write the letter. We are getting nice and close. They're putting the bloody metal bits in. That's fascinating. I don't know why they're doing it here, but then they've just like up here. It's like, no, we're not doing that bit. Did I start this way and go that way? I don't know. And they're just like, oh, but we're almost there. 12. I've got 12 on my phone. 12 on here. Need to charge this. Da 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 da. Okay, we've reached the wall. I don't. They may do the blowing up of things. Do you know what? Let's at least get the 6 done. Right. Red check time. Right, 5 minutes. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. It looks like it's written quite nicely. As well, it does look very good. It just needs a bit more browning. Bum 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 bum. We're doing this plank? I don't know what we're doing. How does it smell? It smells bready. I know you were probably thinking sensible thing that someone might say it's not that. Dollfish.
So long and thanks for all the fish.
I mean, I don't think anyone's ever. Well, I'm going to say that probably someone's made fish bread. What is fish bread when it's at home? Probably something with like anchovies or something, or like what's that Roman stuff they used to have? That we don't have the recipe for and have to reconstruct it from like, I think it is anchovies, something else, and something else. And they just keep it in like the big ceramic pots. Yeah, the oil stuff. It's supposed to be really pungent. Garum, that's the one. Okay, this is taking shape. So I imagine you can make garum bread. Well, you could have made garum bread. I've got a bread book, which has a recipe for pesto bread. So it's like you make bread, but as you're putting the dough together, you literally just put in you coat the outside, I think, with once you've kneaded it and you're proving it, you coat the outside with pesto, and then you fold it in almost inside out, so that the inside has a swirl of pesto, rather than just being a bread that's flavored like pesto. So it's like if you have one bite in one area, you'll get no pesto, but then another area will have that pesto like flavor in it, and it looks really cool. Because it's like bread, when they cut it, it's like bread with just it's almost like a spiral pesto green layer to it. It's just like, that's really interesting as a technique. I don't know how to do that, so we're not going to do that. But it's on a list to try. I don't know what they're doing. 17. Right, 1 minute more before we look at the bread. Then I have to probably show it to other people before I show it to you guys. How are the beavers? The beavers are splendid. We're building the second. The second chocolate river chute. Third. Don't know. But this is the second one with drilling through a thing, and then once we've done that, there'll be no bad places. Right, what was I going to do? I was going to put wooden storage up here. We were. Wooden storage. Should I put down 2? Not because I need to, just because I want to empty the one down there. Ah, this might interfere. It doesn't, but I'm sure it might. Can I put that there? Even though I know there's... No, I can, apparently. Even though I know there's something underneath it. Wood. Also wood. Priorities. I mean, we'll put it high. But it's mostly because I want to empty that one. Oh, they've actually nearly done that. Okay, fine. Boy. Right, let's go check bread. Bread check. No one's revolting. Are there more ads coming? This is bread check. So it's kind of gone a bit funny, obviously, with the side bit. But the things we were trying. Oh, we got a drought coming. Didn't know that. But yeah, looks not too bad. So very happy with bread. Sounds good. Now I just need to leave it to cool. So bread is good. Toot. So the bread is cool. We're very happy with that. Now we're just waiting for beavers to be done. I don't know how long a beaver needs in the oven. I know how long they need in a vat. Which we'll find out once we finish this playthrough, because the other beavers are grown in vats. Are you empty yet? Nope. Tomorrow is Saturday. Ads are starting in 20 seconds. That's irritating. If only I timed the bread better. This is a drought. I'm not sure. I think it's a lot to blast through, isn't it? This is the wrong part, isn't it? I don't know where it is. No, it's not. Oh, I can see. I can see the nipples. I don't know, Sprout. I am very interested in what they're doing and why they're doing it this way, but they're doing it. That's a very... Dum dum dum. Dum. Bidoo 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 bidoo. Doo doo doo. Did they build the Lido? No, they didn't. Not yet. I don't exactly know why priorities are the way they are. We're gonna come here. Okay. Free from jail, I'm guessing that means you're back from ads. Some other people might be as well. I'm not sure if it's like everyone, because I think sometimes it just doesn't like to do that. The ads seem to be irregular. That you won't get a full, like, only if you're really unlucky will you get the full 3 minutes of ads. But then they'll, like, sometimes you'll just get screwed with everything. Yeah, exactly. It does what it wants. Some places, I think it might just be sometimes where you are, because I did know that one of my students who lived in Russia, she didn't get ads, and she didn't know why. He just never like she didn't have like what's the thing called? Turbo. She didn't have any of that stuff. It was just yes. Again, some people can be lucky. That's interesting. I mean, the unfortunate thing about watching with mobile is you're unfortunately watching with mobile, which normally has about the stability of a ham sandwich. So, yeah, I get very frustrated watching mobile. I find the complete opposite with Twitch mobile. Weird. It's not so bad.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Wonder. I mean, if you're taking me out in public, and then getting people like spamming chat with beaver things, that would be awful. Just have me on a pub somewhere and infect everybody's ears with that. I would shoot you myself. I don't know where you live, Sprout. I will find it. I know the pub you drink at, exactly. That's how we're solving this. Okay, well, we've got the bottom wall. Yeah, but, you know, I'm guessing in Stockholm you have, like, a flat or an apartment, which means anything I can do to affect it from here would be, like, you know, it would harm lots of other people. And that's not the plan. I only wish to inconvenience you. Because that's what friendship is all about. Just follow the beavers. Is that beavers? Bavers. I don't know the umlauts. In German, we A. I don't know actually what like names.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
So we're saying bevers, or beavers. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. But like, for example, in Russian, beaver is bobry. Or beavers are bobry. So I could do something with that, like Russian beavers, which technically should work, to be fair. Like, with our... Yeah, to be fair, the actual translation of Жизнь конец is just like, life is ending, not life is terminal. But that was the thing. We decided that life was, in fact, terminal. You only die if you live. Those that don't live, they don't die. Bobry. I mean, no. Life is not Bovril. Thank fuck. It might be Bovril shaped, but not Bovril flavour. Hopefully life's not Bovril flavoured. Oh Christ. brown and bad tasting. Life is brown and sticky. That's... You've heard it here first. I'm gonna have to, I'm afraid. Sorry. I don't know if this is the right command. I've forgotten. We don't have a Bovril quote. Why? Because this is a sensible place full of sensible people who are not obsessed with Bovril. Actually, how many quotes are we on? 239. How are we here? I don't know. Like some quotes, I don't even know the context. I mean, that should always be relevant. Always place it in the hold. Right. Well, that bit's nicely coming along. No, get it going. Deselect. It's just showing off now. I think in some ways, one of the things I think should be added to the quote thing is, okay, it tells you the game, but it should tell you the date. So for example, I think it was funnier, for example, next stream, like tomorrow or Sunday, if people missed this stream and come in and were watching me playing tomorrow, and they were like, what happened yesterday? And a quote came up from today, for example, and they would be like, what was that? And it's just like, oh yeah, no, just completely normal for yesterday, completely like not normal for today. So it's things like that I find funny. Why? Tell me. Okay, I was about to say, why are they leaving the gap? Sprout, has Bovril become the new spam? In the context of Monty Python-esque, like, I love spam. I'm gonna have spam, egg, spam, and chips, etc. Now you're just like Bovril obsessed. It's been too long. You need to, like, in some ways maybe this is it. You need to spend more time in the UK, so that you get your medicated amount of Bovril. If you've got anything without spam, exactly. Ugh. What do you mean? Ugh, I don't like spam. Oh, I love spam. No, I don't. The spam is awful. Medicated spam. No, medicated Bovril. Inter. Why is that blocked? Like, you should always be able to say that. Never had spam, and I have some. No. Like, kid. I'm being repressed. You are being repressed. You deserve to be repressed. In this context. Should we? Is it important for children? I think they need to try it as a kind of like, yeah, that's a thing. Like, this exists. People had to eat this at one point. It's awful, isn't it? Please be respectful of other people's, like, you know, misfortunes in their, you know, previous lives, I suppose. I do think there's a sort of limit on that. Food-based punishment. No, just like, you know, you need to experience like properly horrible things. Arani, you're weird. That's what I'm gonna say. Need to know how bad it is. It depends where you are, Richard. I know there are certain places where it's popular. Apparently, the Philippines and South Korea. I know it's popular. Like, I think in South Korea they see it as a delicacy, which is horrific. Like, if you had a choice, right? And here's I'm going to give you a legitimate thing that should come in, a legitimate tinned meat, which is fine, and then against spam, right? If you put it, I mean, yes, Sprout, indeed. But like corned beef, right? Okay. Exactly, it's awful. Corned beef or spam? Which would you rather have? Corned beef all day long, every day. Like, it always wins. Marmite does not beat corned beef. Arani, no. Corned beef is amazing, particularly Argentinian corned beef. It's just so good. What do you mean tubes? Marmite's okay. I don't know what tubes is. Like capillaries type things. The mar or the veggie? We've got very food-based discussions right now. Maybe this is like what I should put on my bread that I've just made when it cools down tomorrow. I don't have corned beef or spam in the house at the moment. We are between corned beef. Marmite. I mean, Marmite on toast is grand. I don't actually have it in many other situations. Marmite sandwich is a little bit like, I think, the Vegemite. Hot buttered Marmite. Yeah, I think Marmite on toast is a winner. This is I feel Richard's gone the Australasian way here. Where have I seen Vegemite in England? I'm not sure if I have. Ronnie, I'm very concerned about the corned beef that you buy. Australia. This is the what? It's the emblem of our land. In the bottom, you're holding your hand. Amen. Sorry for that. I'm. Huh. I've never noticed. But then I don't tend to look at my food. You take the tin off, and then you just like grab a spoon. That's not how I eat corned beef, by the way. Hard to look down when you're. Exactly. Like, well, I don't know why they've left this gap. I'm very suspicious of this gap. It's there, but they don't like it. I don't know why. They must have started from over here and said we, I guess, on that level. I mean, the thing about, but like spam tastes of rubber. Like it just doesn't taste like normal food, does it? I don't know. It's supposed to be meat, but doesn't taste of meat. It's like meatless meat. You know, like in that episode of The Simpsons, where like what doesn't have meat? It's like possibly the meatloaf. That's what spam is, in my opinion. Like. I also think water ham is massively like the sort of the wafer thin like ham things that you have in your school lunch, for example. Those are massively overrated. Right. Have we got the floor in? I think the floor is in, actually. Apart from that bit. Devon meat. Futton flask. Wait, I have to Google Devon meat. Devon. Yeah. Kinda. That looks horrific. Apparently it's a type of bologna sausage. It just looks flavourless. It looks flavourless. It's not much. It might taste nice. It's like dog food. Like, yes, it has similarities with it. Like we got our wafer ham. It literally like it's already cut for you, but I think it does come from like oblong tubes. Like if you went to an old deli, for example, it would just like sliced from like the chub dog. Don't eat some. Yeah, no, I agree. Like if you've got a proper meat sausage, like that's like from the farm shop sausages are amazing. Like cheap supermarket sausages, awful. But that stuff looks. I mean, it's like the reconstituted meat where they've taken all of the cartilage and things and they've compacted it down. Yeah. No. It's all face and hood. It's worse than that. Like, it's basically the runoff, congealed into a meat cube, and sliced. Why did it want? Right, I just need to go back. I've allowed it now, but it was like, yeah, no, it's going to block the word AH, but gonna allow you to do the A bit. Fairy bread. Fairy bread's the weird one, isn't it? Fairy bread is hundreds of thousands on bloody bread and butter, isn't it? I think, would I ban that? I think there is a part of me that just like, what? No, not for pufters. I kind of feel like I should deny that, Sprout. It was a quote. I know it's a quote, but you didn't. It's not in quotation marks. Firstly, I'm going to deny. You get your first warning. Like, I blocked the term that you wrote. Again, because even though it's funny as a quote, everything I said, yes, exactly. Yes, fairy bread is a weird thing that I've seen, and I refuse to eat because I have not standards. Standards aren't what I have. What I have is I like my teeth where they are. Mostly. Also, sweet like sugar and butter just like makes it. I think that's an ick I have. I can't deal with it. Sugar and butter. Hagelschläg. That's you could get me to say anything in Swedish, and it would just come straight out of my brain. Dutch chocolate sprinkles. I mean, it's the same thing, but like, no, absolutely not. I like my teeth on. I like my teeth where they are. Look, crisp sandwiches are crisp sandwiches are just a normal thing, right? Sprout, you're weird. You get your bread, you pick your condiment. Should be something spicy or tart, and then you pick a flavour of crisps. Because you've got to squash it down. You make the crisp sandwich. It doesn't work unless you have to. That's the important part of the sandwich, so that you get it broken up a bit. Because otherwise, you end up with too much leakage. I've not put hours of thought into the perfect crisp sandwich. But I mean, I think it's a perfectly normal adult meal is fish finger sandwiches. I need a fish finger sandwich now. The fish was nice. I need a fish finger sandwich with ketchup and tartar sauce. Right, that bit's done. Okay, the slipway is done. We just need to blast out some holes. We will probably do the top layer. Fiskless? What do you mean fishless fingers? I mean fingers? Chocolate fingers? What do you mean what is fiskless? Is that vegan fish? Is that what we're doing here?
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
I mean, doesn't that take the fun out of it? Also, while we've been discussing all this food stuff, the beavers have been putting holes in things. Not if you're the Fisk. I don't care about what the Fisk thinks. Fisk does not have feelings. And maybe it does, I don't know, but it's religious. What do you mean religious beavers? They're holy. Should have expected that. The beavers themselves aren't holy, but they do put holes in places. Also, the priorities of the system and the way this has built these things is awful. And yet here we are. Fisk. I mean, from the guy who brings you meatless sausages, sure, or meatless hammy product. Do-do-do. Some of my best friends are Fisk. Yeah, but like for example, fish are delicious mostly. Like shark, delicious. Tuna, delicious. Swordfish, delicious. Salmon, yum. I'll have the. I mean, I think that one. I'm aware some of your friends. Not some of my friends, but at least one of your friends has the IQ of a Fisk. At least the memory of a Fisk. Mackerel. Yeah, mackerel's nice. Like cod, hake, haddock, they're all the same fish, really. Tastes the same. A well-educated salmon. No. I mean, salmon like doesn't matter how much you educate it; it's still delicious. Are you empty? It is empty. Fantastic. I'm going to delete that because it's underwater. So you're not going to stop telling me things are thingies. Okay. Why are we educating the salmon? Salmon cannot do Sudoku. Yes, do that half. I want that half more than anything else. Dumb. Salmon do not. What rights do fish have? The Sudoku is important for a fish's social development. Is what you're telling me. I'll give you social development. The right to taste good. Exactly. That's the only right fish have. All food has the right to taste delicious. I don't know why I can't seem to put down a path. There we go. Alright. The scaffolding is in, for the most part. We need to get all the way down this hole. That heat I get in, Marble. Exactly. No, like, clever pig tastes the same as dumb pig. I don't know how do you tell the difference. Do we give fish and pigs and animals IQ tests? I mean, I guess we do in the case of like crows and birds and other animals, dolphins. We need to test the difference between a stupid bird and a clever bird. Do they taste better if they're educated? How do you tell? And yet they've not found a way to make it so we don't eat them. Do. Although, I mean, we could go into the whole Soylent Green is people. Do. Okay, that's an interesting first test. Now, do we think pork and beef are better? I mean, yeah, but there you go. Like, pigs are more intelligent than cows, or at least have a better sense of desire for survival. My nephew came up with something fairly funny the other day. My nephew wants a video game where, like basically a Dark Souls game, where the final boss is a giant goose. I mean, it makes sense. I think also the fact that pigs are omnivores, or can be, because they're scavengers, and so they will eat like meat themselves, I think possibly gives them a protein advantage. Like, the human brain, once it got like meat, once we started eating meat, just expanded, because it's just a more efficient form of protein than the rubbish that like smaller primates eat. I think that's because they can't hold the pen. Do. Do we think that like which animals could use could do Sudoku because they can hold a pen? Can chimpanzees do Sudoku? They could hold 4 pens. Don't know why that's important. Could use sticks. I mean, yeah, but like, again, can you hold a pen in a way that you could do make piles? Yeah, but then you need someone to make the Sudoku out of piles. I think we're going to get rid of this bit because I think it needs to do it differently. Not that, not what I want. Completely not what I want. Pause the game. That's what I want. Bum, 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 bum. Where am I looking? What am I looking for? That way. Right, we're entirely just trying to work out how far down the tunnel we might be. Also, priority-wise, good. You're blasting through there, aren't you, you bugger? Let's go down one. What was he doing? I don't know. Bum. Yeah, my thought on the whole Sudoku animal thing is like, the only reason I do Sudoku is because my phone can give me the Sudoku problem to begin with. I don't do it. I don't go out my way to make Sudoku puzzles for myself. So that would require people in zoos, for example, setting up Sudoku puzzles for different animals. Solvable problem. I mean, this reminds me of the whole sheep that think they're birds thing. To go back to Monty Python, how do you stop people from eating you? Learn how to fly. The explosion there set the camera, moved the camera. And I forgot we can find out how things are by zooming into the floor. I don't know where it is. We're very close. That's not helpful. Où est le bagage? Exactly. Didn't I? Is that the new one? Cool. Can I have a slice? Can I have a slice? The new bread has been opened. We must make new bread tomorrow. Preferably before I start streaming. Because I get bored waiting it to do the thing. And also I want to, weekends I want to stream earlier. Because I would like to sleep at night. And I have to start getting up at 5 next week. So there won't be so many late streams next week. Or throughout the summer, hopefully. Because, yeah. How are we doing here? Yes. It's the time I have to get up to get to the train for 6 something. 6:40. 6:38 is the time the train thing. As long as the timetable doesn't change. So 6:38 the train is. So to get to work, which is lovely. Starting from Tuesday. Why, Richard? Why? Please tell me that's you just happen to work nights or something, or like that your commute just doesn't demand you travel for like, I don't know, 8 hours before you get to work. Yes, to B-Town.
We need to make some more.
Okay. Ooh. It's nice. It's fluffy. Okay, so you go up for work, but you're 15 minutes from work. Takes me an hour and 20 to get to the train station that I get off at. And then 15. Potentially. My own fault. I moved far away, but still work at the same place. Because there's no language schools in here. Did you find a new job, Sprout? I know you were looking. What's on the bread? Butter. That's really nice. Put your Hagelslag away. Okay, where are we? About third? Maybe about third. Post in Discord your Christmas Hagelslag. But I don't know which way I said it. The Argelslag or the Egelslag? Is it Egelslag? Schlag. Schlag. Shut it, you Schlag. Should just keep my mouth shut some cases. What am I looking at? Where am I? Okay, that's the north bit. Right, there we are. Doo. Bum bum bum. I'm going to change how we're doing this. Oh, I'm out of coffee. I have drunk an entire thing of coffee in 3 hours. What's it called? Flask. That's the word, flask. Right, the bottom floor. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We're going to go down one. And these we're going to get rid of. Flaska. Or is it Flaska or Fleska? Fleska? Right, so I'm going to delete all of those. On that level. And then we're going to go up. Yep. And landscaping. Flesk is pork. I guess because meat, like I know in oh yeah, I've got to delete the thingies first. In meat, in German, meat is Fleisch or Fleisch, as it is. So I think there's a lot of fleishy esque things in Germanic languages. Like flesh just means meat. And obviously for us, it's slightly different. Let's remove up to there. Kot. Kurt. I don't know, kot or kurt. It depends on the Is it or is it I would say O. Shh, shh. The wooden there is in Russian. The word kot is okay. The word kot is cat. Koshka is like a cute cat. Closer to ua. Good bulla. Cat balls. Mm-hmm. Right, while we put those in, landscaping, we're going to say 1. Okay, make sure we've got park up to there. The reason we're doing this is it's slightly cheaper to use dynamite this way. We get 1 explosive. This requires 1 explosive, but 1 extract and a plank and 6 planks. So once we've got the tunnel done by coming in from the side, we can then leave it. Bum 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 bum. Quite fun when you look the way looking at reservoirs in this particular, from this view. Yes, we're basically this is gonna when all of our clean water from here goes this way, and then the dirty water goes this way. And currently it flows down into this stream and out the map via that way. But if we can get rid of the dirty water directly going up the side of the map, then what happens is this can stay clean, which is why then we can then build this section to keep water in the map to begin with. So we could just end up like pushing back the water. Brunnvatten. What's brunnvatten? Sneaky, I'm guessing, contextually. And maybe brandvatten. Brown water. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Also sneaky. Do 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 do. Landscaping. Oh, I can't because I've got to delete the word, the thingies. Da-da, dynamite. Charging bluff connection to chat. I don't know why. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh no, get on. Da da da. That's just a disappointing picture, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Did something happen to stream? I'm bloody confused. Sniper Monkey, hello. How are you doing? We've just had a, I don't know what we call it, an issue. Or we're having issues? I don't know. I can't tell. Steam broke. Stream broke. Yeah, it wasn't, I'm trying to say, is it my side? I don't think it's my side. I've got thing. No, don't do that. Well, no, it happened. That was issues on everything. I sort of saw it happen in slow motion. Mine dropped out. Mine dropped out. All of mine dropped out. To be fair. Are we back? We might be back. I don't know. I am fine, Sniper Monkey. English. I am fine, Sniper Monkey. I am currently experiencing some technical difficulties. It's called Twitch is weird. Find that. Shut up, Bovril. Stick your Bovril up your somewhere. Do. Will that delete the thing? I think it will. I don't want to do that. I want to get rid of those. Yeah. I've got effectively restarted, which means I've got to pin everything back together afterwards. So now I'm streaming. It's going to post a thing. I should. I don't know. I need to check. Mix it up. That's still connected, I think. Does someone want to write beaver or ducks or something that will trigger something in chat just to make sure? I don't know. Ooh, a bad tide. Chocolate sadness. I don't know. Anything to go on? Not particularly. We're having a sort of 3 weeks. So the countdown in the tournament in the corner, right? Let me talk about this countdown somewhere. Up there, in one of those places, there's a countdown. That countdown is 3 weeks since I. Okay, that was.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the death.
Okay, there is a delay in what I think you guys are seeing in my ability to talk to you. I think it's about a minute between what you write and what happens, or like for me seeing it. So, right, in terms of new stuff happening, is there anything new? Not really. The counter in the corner. The 6 days. In 6 days, it's 3 weeks since I stopped using my vape. So that's the newest thing, I suppose. But how close are we? A bit. Dynamite. Mm-hmm. And as unfortunate as it is, it kind of have to just stick with it. The only way to do it is I have to restart stream properly to actually come out and kill everything and then restart prop. And although that would be a solution, I don't know why. Don't know why we're not doing that. There was a reason. I don't know what it was. Boom, boom, boom. Slow work on that. It also means in a bit we're going to get ads come up. I'll probably let stream go for till about 11-ish. Anyway, how are you, Sniper Monkey? How is everything? All bloody hell.
And thanks for all the fish.
Thank you, Sprout. You can still scare me in real time, apparently. I've forgotten what the distance is for pathing. What I'm going to do is I'm not sure if any part will register as it can't build it on certain levels. Yes, I do. We do a bit. So from some lore here, Sniper Monkey is part of the group. I had a last year, about this time actually. I think it was June, just about. That I had a group of Swiss students that came over, and they pushed me over the limit for affiliate status, because they literally sat in my streams for, like, I don't know, about a week and a half. But there was like 12 of them, So my average had gone from being around about 2 to being the 3 I needed. And then once I knew that I had done the prerequisite amount of streams where it would work, I basically took a week off in June, and Sniper Monkey and others. I think Mattia the other day. They basically got me to affiliate status, and then since then things have grown. And yeah, it's been good. This year we hit my yearly goal, the goal I had for the whole year as well, this month. So I set a goal of £600 from Twitch for the whole year, because to get paid from Twitch you need to make $50. Oh, it's not $600. So the idea was that from December, or from 1st of January to 31st of December, I wanted to be able to say, yes, I've got at least in total, the amount that would average getting paid $50 a month. And we hit that about 2 weeks ago, I think. Because you guys are just crazy. And wonderful people. So I'm happy with that. Beyond expectations. So wait. So in terms of this game though, we've got what, 9, 12, 18. Yeah, so at the moment our bad water, this is the whole thing. The bad water goes this way. And it's bad. So what we want it to do is it's going to go down here once we've cleared all this out. So nice. Are you doing that one? What are you doing? Okay, that's got all the bits. You guys, none of the bits. Okay, deliveries are happening. No work. Do I have new students? I have some. No, you're not. Sprout is not a student of mine. Sprout is a friend of mine. We went to school together. I do have, at the moment, my students, I have 2 students online on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Next week, I'm back at... I am teaching people in the ways of Golda, that is true. Not Sudoku. Although we are trying to come up with a way of animals doing Sudoku. Not going well. I got distracted again. Next week I'm back at Anglo, so work. I've had it's been a monthish, one entire monthish away from Anglo. An appropriate way is that you should not involve Bovril in a social setting. Bovril is not made for social settings. I'm not sure if you ever tried. No, I know he didn't try Bovril. He may have tried Marmite when he was in the UK. Thank you, Sniper Monkey. Oh Christ. I'm trying to count here. I can't count. You guys have you started a hype train. Can get back on the leaderboard. The leaderboard is very distorted from what it was. I don't think it takes I don't think it's working. My leaderboard. I know you're. It says you're 6, but I know it's wrong because I know that the code drift is not on my leaderboard that I can see for subs. He's on cheerers, but not on subs, and he should be. Actually, I don't see subs. Right. Though, I think there's something weird about it. Yes, okay. You can do that, actually, Adam. If you, Sprout, if you exclamation mark, add quote, Bovril is not made for social settings, and then just attribute it to a person, like me. Also, I don't think it has to be capital. I was saying it's capital. Bovril is not. Why am I typing this? Made for social settings. Go at. There we go. Also, just snipe the monkey. You guys are amazing. You guys last year are just crazy. Who donated? Who does it say? Could be Val. Val donated 34 subs. Over a year. It's been since she's been. This is why I think it's broken, because I know that you donated 6 last year, but it hasn't moved since October. And I know that my birthday, for example, and other days, and over Christmas, we nearly got to 100 subs at one point because of the amount of gift subs, and that's not represented in that counter. So it seems to be broken, is what I would say, which is frustrating. So I need to do something to get it to behave itself. Also, at and go. We're almost there. We got 7 on this row. It will underlay. It will underlay. It won't. It won't underlay. This is a Twitch thing. It's just Twitch is silly. The delay is the Twitch thing that's silly. Ads are happening. I'm afraid. What we got left? Some. Although I say ads are happening, they're happening for me. Not happening for you. Actually, one moment, I can tell. Doodaloo. Okay, that. I don't think we need the path start at this point, but you know. I think, caps left there, we think. I'm gonna allow that bit, just make sure it's prioritized so that they start doing it. Don't. No curling up in corners and accepting your fate. Hype train is finished. Spill the tea amount. Ooh, that's a fun one. That one there is for sniper monkey. Ah, fish. Hopefully catch you tomorrow. Yes. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully non-thingied. That? Yes. Yes. That should be highest priority. Landscaping. Is someone coming? Yes, okay, they're coming. They're on the way. They're on their way. They've got a lot to deliver. So this game, right. I'm not playing this game in a sensible way, is what's happening. I am playing with water. No, so the game, the idea of the game, normally, is you have a civilization or your settlement of very paused. Of very cute beavers. Here we go. There they are. These guys are delivering bread. And the idea is you take them from a settlement of like 12 and you survive. It's like banished, but with beavers. Now there are things that can make that not happen. Droughts, for example, where you lose, like water stops flowing. Or bad tides, for example, where instead of getting nice clean blue water, you get horrible dirty brown water, which will kill all your beavers if they drink it. So you need to stop them from drinking it, or keep it away from your clean water. So that's what you do. You spend a lot of time doing things. The point, in the end, is to build a monument, which I have here. However, the monuments are a little bit like, once you built one, you built them all in many ways. Like every time you play, you'll build the monument. But the most fun bit is building these huge dams because, beavers. So the whole point of the game is to make reservoirs of water and see what you can do with the water itself. And what I'm doing at the moment is, this is a source of water over here. If it's clean, it fills up this area. If it's dirty, at the moment, it flows out here and then down to the bottom of the map, which is like, yeah. If we had a quicker way of getting rid of the dirty water, like through here, then I could send clean water this way, and allow clean water to be backed up in this way, keeping water on the map for longer, essentially. So that's the plan, currently. We are digging a trench to take the bad water off the map. And I don't remember what floor it was on. Eleven. Come on. 9. Aha. Platform. Goodbye, platform. Landscaping. Dynamite. And then to make sure it all gets built, we are building one of these. Prioritizing. And we already have some in, which is cool. We can't detonate it until it's all in, so we're going to have to wait on that. Then we have to finish off the bit we're digging at the moment, or building. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of that. And that. And within this one, put those down. I don't seem to be able to select that. There we go. Yep. So we're going to just check number-wise. We have a lot of dynamite put in, but we have over 1,000 explosives. So that should be fine, technically. Lovely. Ad break ends in a minute, according to that. I'm not sure how relevant that is. Someone said that we could have used that gap instead, but that would involve a really weird kink. Direct lines are better. We want straight canals. Right. So once that bit's done, we then have to build over here. Which is going to be what? Too high? I think. And dun. We'll do all. Okay, 0.6 days until the bad tide stops. They should spend most of that doing the dynamite down here. They won't get it all done, hopefully, because we can't finish the other end until thing. Once this is done, I think we do then just let them do the monument. I don't know. There are a few other random odd jobs about, but thank you, Sniper Monkey. Thank you for the 19 bits. You guys are mad. You know, like, I still have very good memories of last year. I've still got the t-shirt Valentino made. Although part of the thing did rub off, as she did put like some stuff on it. Like, you guys have just always been like amazing. So yeah. Right, so we're nearly there. We're how many? 3 by some. Stop on this side. 9, 18, 27 here, 30, 33. And of course they're going to do them weirdly, because, you know, beavers are weird. How far? Do. Oh yeah, the water's all clean. Do I think? Right, yeah. If we get that T done, the others can be built from the start, from above. Then I have to go down there to build it. Although technically we do have to get this bit done. That might be that's the thing. I think once this spillway is done, that might be the end of stream. Then I will allow those sections, and then we'll also allow the monument, and they can mix and match, I suppose. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Come on. I don't know why they've left a gap here. They've got all the bits, have they? 1 1 1 1 1 1. That's a buff. I want dynamite. Yeah, okay. We've got all the dynamite has been brought here, but they haven't actually like. Hey, were you swimming? No. Be suspicious of the beavers. Right, I think all the ingredients are in. They just need to make them. And then we'll wait for them all to leave. For safety reasons. Right. All the dynamite is in. All the beavers are clear. We are... double check that. Yep. Detonate. Beautiful. We'll do that. We will. Yep, that is prioritised. There's going to be metal there. Up here, it's going in slowly. Shoulders. So double click. Splendid. Also, I don't know if I'll ever get around to picking those up because some things they don't like doing. Ingredients there. Just say do all of them. Isn't that actually going at? Yeah, okay. Water is flowing. I was like, no. We're gonna wait on those. We're gonna wait till this lot is actually done, because otherwise it's like they're not gonna do it. Okay. Should we do one more? I think we should do one more for the Also, if anyone wants to comment on how little I use Blue Sky or Threads, I apologise. I'm not lazy. I just don't really think about social media. Have anybody? Oh no, there's beavers working here for Christ's sake. At low priority when there's all this stuff down here, which is like very high priority. I can't even see if you've done all the wood. It looks like it. Okay. That one, and then this one is the last one needs work done. You bugger. You lazy little sod. Couldn't finish it. Got the 70%. Was like, nope, clocking off time. For that, everybody gets to work an extra hour. Git. Vindictive form of capitalism. You have the time off tomorrow morning if you overrun. Like, it's fine. No. What we're doing? I don't want to do that. Get those done. Is it in? Yes, okay. Yeah, clarify. So, nice. Right, we're gonna, again, higher priority. And then all of that. So that is going to keep the water at the same level as this bit. But it will be all the way through. So it's going to, I believe, flood up to about here. Which is fine, now that we've separated out the dirty water and the clean water. At the moment, when it leaves the map, it's very low. So that's why we're building this whole section. And they've got nothing else to do, really, so that's what they're doing. Did we get the Lido done? The Lido is done. Look, we've got this wonderful thing here. Play Beavers Play. Is it popular? Not really. But it does tick a few boxes. It's far from their district centres. It's the problem. Because, you know, beavers. Actually, that's not full, is it? Maybe it is. Actually, yeah, no, I think it is. This bit didn't flood before. What are today's words of wisdom? Never underestimate beavers. I don't know. I think it might have been something along the lines of spam is awful. Corned beef is the better tinned meat. Although apparently that was contentious in some cases. Right. So that bit's done. They are working on this because the other work they've got to do is quite far. So these are complicated things. We're going to check that we still have more than 2,000 gears. We've got 3,000. Treated planks, we have 2.2 thousand, which is fine. And metal blocks are there, 2,000. So we have enough ingredients to do it. We just need to get them in there. They need seeds from somewhere. I can't remember what they need. There's a thing. Like it needs to put there. Resource goes in, things come out. What's that? That's the before that. Then. Yeah. Yeah, part of me thinks we should do a line like that. I don't think it's fair. Bum. Hmm. Right. Should we go? I'm gonna give probably streaming up until, or like continue streaming up until this is done. Once this flight of steps is in, that means next time we can come back, do that bit, do those bits, and then do that. We will check the progress of this. Keep our eye on it. Getting over 700 on the resources is cool. Nearly a quarter of work done, which is okay. Considering most of it's delivery work that needs to happen, and then the actual work of building the place. Now we've got to the second stage, which is cool. Although I would just like those two last treated planks in before they. There we go. Right, everything's at 700. That's grand. I'm over here. Platform in. Next set of stairs. Bum 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 bum. How are your studies going, Sniper? Are you in work yet? Because you guys are all on like an apprenticeship program of sorts, as I understand it. Do 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 do. Come on, get these bloody stairs in. There we go. Favorite movie? Ghostbusters. Well-known facts. Ghostbusters. And then the second one is Life of Brian. I don't know what that is in German. I imagine it's quite weird in German, actually. Not the title, but just the watching of Life of Brian in German. Not sure why. Well, I'm sure there are lots of reasons why someone might want to do that. Doodaloo, 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 doot. Okay. I'm expecting at least 3 deliveries, or maybe 2 deliveries. Okay, they can deliver things in 2. The 4 planks and the 1 log. What one? Life of Brian. Just strikes me as like. Work as a train conductor. Wow. School is too easy. Train conductor is cool. Although in Switzerland, it's like under the stress of like you must be perfectly on time. There are no delays for anybody. If you're not on the train on time, you get left behind. Whereas in England, like the train timetable is a guideline, and sometimes it's not a very good one. The oldest railway in the world and one of the worst. Certainly in Europe. Definitely one of the worst in Europe. Anyone that says otherwise is on crack. Which is what you... Oh, what Ghostbusters? The original 1984 Ghostbusters. Like, I mean, I like all the films. 1984 Ghostbusters is definitive. The space there is interesting, isn't it? Ew. Where are we? Do. I think there's such a big delay between the steering wheel attendant. What does that mean? Obviously, there's a delay here, which really is getting making communication difficult. Steering wheel attendant. I need a lab. I'm gonna have to Google that one. Goodbye, Haugeslag. Steering wheel. I don't know why I've got images of that, but fine. Ah. Okay. That's a bit surreal. A truck driver. I got confused by not confused by, but like, there's a whole thing about like the fact that that's slang for different types of drivers within steering wheel, like within truck driving. That was just like, that's a fascinating read. Just in terms of like terminology. So my assumption was like maybe something like you know, Bentley actually I think have a good example of it. Within the Bentley factory, you literally have one job, but that job could be incredibly like specific. Cool. I mean, soon I will buy a car, but I can drive. Well, when those three are done, a few more steps. What have we got? So we've got 3 steps and a platform to get down, and then that. Drive that. Yeah. So that's what we're looking at. Like, obviously, like, you know, I just thought, is it a factory job where you literally your job is to install the steering wheel? Is it like a weird engineering job for something? Well, no, slang term for useless driver, which is fun. It's one of those where people get to choose their own job titles. There's like other people like driver, because drivers, like, you know, truck driving is a very like stressful job in some ways. Maybe. Because of the whole long hours being away from home, constantly just looking at like a road. So it's exhausting. It's definitely like impactful. An underwater ceramic detailer. I don't know. Clay pit operator. I don't know. Clay miner. What would call it? Well, clay quarry. I think. I don't know. What do you a clay extractor of sorts? Good, or some kind of archaeologist. Bread. Bread. White bread. We made bread today actually. I like bread. My girlfriend used to make focaccia, which is like a sweaty olive bread with rosemary and stuff. But I like bread in general. All bread is good in most capacities. A dishwasher. Fair. In England, a dishwasher is a kitchen porter. I know this because I was one for 10 years, alongside my normal job of teaching English. Because I like working in restaurants. It's a fun environment where you have lots of cool people. At one point, I would have said that if there was an Olympics, if washing up was an Olympic sport, I could have won a gold. Because of, that was. How much I did it. Dum. Part of me was like, look, this path's in line. Maybe I could like mow a hole through there. No, we're not going to do that. That would be silly. We could go from above and just like delete sections for what's it called? Dynamite. Although again, we could go and build a tunnel. Actually, no. We know that there's only a certain much overhang that you can have. Dun. Have we built that? There's a drought approaching. Droughts are fine. Actually, everything's fine because a bad tide at the moment is basically a drought. It doesn't affect down here. We just need them to build this set of stairs. Please. There we go. Beautiful. So now the beavers can get right down here to where the water trickles out of the place. Now what they'll probably do is build a layer and then start building the stairs. Or they might do the first 2 layers and then start building the platforms. So we will see that a lot of this probably will go underwater fairly quickly. Although I think it might do 1 and then did we do 1 and then we did the other? I don't remember. Oh, look. There are beavers on their way. We will find out very quickly. So they're coming this way. All of them. Right, those are going in. Okay, I think just to give them a little bit of do that. Right. Okay, so the stairs are in. This is in. We'll check on our monument. 28%. Nearly 800 things in. 780 for all of them. Which is cool. I think now that they can build the bit at the bottom, they're not bottlenecked. So the issue here is they were bottlenecking because you can only have so many beavers delivering materials, and they can only see, for example, one at a time, one layer at a time. So, for example, before this was built, like they could get to this one, and then they can get to that one, and then they can get to that one, and then they get like, so it's very much like here they're like, oh, we can build like 8 at once, but once they start doing the stairs, then they're gonna be like, oh, it will bottleneck again. So then they'll go back to working on the monument. I believe they will be able to do 2 high without problem. So they'll get up to this one, and then they'll start having to build the stairs, which is where the bottleneck will come in. Although they can build, obviously, the line, then the line. We will see. I think they might be able to build... Yeah, at some point they might start doing stuff. They might get stuck. So, what I will do, because I've noticed that it might be a problem, anything above 3, of course I can't do that. Right, okay, we'll do this. Do that. Am I happy with that? No, I'm not really. Let's change that again. 2. Then no. We will guarantee 2. Okay. What we're seeing here is water will probably start going back or stagnating here and then going out this way. I don't know if they'll do the whole thing before they move. We will sort of... Oh, no, there he goes. One in there. Does that mean they've gone back to the monument? No. So yeah, once they get to the bottleneck, that's fine. Building lacks workers. Inventor. That's fine, they're supposed to be. Oh, okay. Why is this? I think we just had a lot. Oh yeah, we had a birth and death wave. So a lot of our beavers are children. Baby beavers. Kits, are they kits? I can't remember. It's a very long walk for the beavers to get down here. That's fine. What have we done? Okay, so we've done a layer, and now they're doing this side, a layer. So, yeah. Yeah, water's sort of getting stuck here, and now it's going that way. When this is done, they'll start to pool, and then it will peek over the thing again. Just check 3. Got all the bits. Bits are coming. Okay. Ooh, a drought is beginning. That's fun. How many days? It's a 6-day drought. I don't remember it telling us that there's a drought coming. Maybe they did. Okay, that one should be done. Should be done. No, they buggered off, haven't they? Because I'm not looking, I can't see the bloody weather. Okay, here they come. Three more. Got all the bits. Got no. Some of the bits. Got no bits. Those two are carrying wood. This is now at 8. Getting work done. 0, 8, 12. That one is done now. That's still waiting for bits. That's still waiting for bits. Where is it? Where are they? Still 5 days to go. Okay, we've got 2 logs in for the new section. That one also still waiting. Now it's got all the bits. Someone must have got past somewhere. They probably took a slower route. Right, I think we're keeping just enough water in to do that. Oh, that's actually a weird sound. Okay, yeah, I see what we've done. What's happened? This is gone to that, and now water has gone. Right, fine. But once they've built it, he ran off. You little bugger! And you're bringing materials for there. Okay, sure. But who's doing the work over here? You are. Come on. What? You get. Oh no, it's done. Right. Still worried here. I think what we'll do. Do that. Doing things through the bloody mountain. Limit there. So I don't want them to get stuck on top of the thing. Like if they do all the platform, then they're just going to cause problems themselves. Okay. Right, it's 20 past 11 here. Do we wait for the drought to end? That might be the last thing we do. The drought ends and then we save. So we'll see what they get done. They are working entirely here to try and get these areas finished. Time is ticking fastest. I'm just sort of watching these. Come away. Bum, bum, bum. Anything else we're doing? We'll only really see if we've got that. Ooh, okay. There was this section. Well, this was entirely based around the building a bridge across, I think. But if we do that, we need to get it done. Bit, nothing to be built here, something to be built there. Two jobs. Nothing over there. Bum bum bum. Okay, both of those are... They're ready, they need to work. Cycle 66, day 16. I can see the beavers are coming this way to deliver stuff. Oh. Interesting. So we went this way and then we went that back that way. That's fun. Do. Right, for next thing, because of this whole not enough beavers. Come back here. Right, dynamite. Not dynamite, but tunnels. And it's going to be there and there. And then that. And leave that one. Do that one. Okay, that side is all done. Now they've got to do this side. So the water's going to come in, and immediately it's going to get backed up to there, which is cool. And then everything more than that will begin to flow out. But it means that they can start making a start on the stairs. Once all this lot's in. 6 and 8, and that one's done now. Interesting. They bought all the bits for that one, but not done any work. And this one, they've not bought all the bits, but they've done more work on it. Beavers confuse me. Okay. Guessing, yeah, working on that one. Some more, hopefully. Oh, things going that way, which means platform. Platform. Okay, that needs the work done. Interesting. They've done the second one. They've done that one. That one's done. That's got all the planks it needs. Okay, delivery is happening. Do. Okay, it's got all the bits it needs. Just need to. That's got all the bits it needs. That's got all the bits it needs. That obviously can't have because you can't build it. They can't reach that one. That's got some of the bits. No bits, no bits. Not even a bit. Okay, stairs are in. Platform is in. Okay, now they can start doing the stairs here. Once they've done this stair, I will allow them to do the next two steps, or the next two bits. Meanwhile, focus is this side. Focus is indeed. Interesting. They seem very good when it comes to that. How far are we on this day? We've got half a day on the drought. Beautiful. Okay, that's too far. That no, apparently oh no, because they can get up there to do that one. That might be irritating. They're on the way. Also, 0.1 days for that. Actually, one. Okay, water is back. Watch them do the stairs. Okay, beavers are being beavers, doing beavery things. Yeah, okay, they can apparently do that. I don't know how. They can do it now, but once the bottom bit's done, of course. So that bit we can allow. Over here, I want them to build that one. Is the water coming? Not yet. That one's all in. I think that one's all in. Okay. I think, based on the fact that they can't directly walk there, I can at least allow the bottom ones. Do do do. Ba-da-ba-bum. Where's my water? Filling up slowly. Mm-hmm. Not in yet, but bits are coming. Assume if they're walking up here. Oh, okay, they're doing the back one. Because, of course. Of course. Got all the bits. Got nothing. Got nothing. Right. So now that that's acceptable. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that. Go and do that. Okay. So now that we prioritize this bit because I don't think they can get stuck, which is the most important thing. Beavers can't get stuck. So when we come back, it's fine. We're gonna have a look over here. A bit more. So they've actually reached 800, and they are continuing to do the work because the way that this is happening means that you only can have like maybe 4 beavers come down here at a time. So that's fine. So this is slower work than it has been doing the bottom layers. We don't currently have water coming into this bit. It's been 2 days. It's going to be a while, I think. Maybe. I mean, it's slowly getting there. But it takes a long time for that to happen. Ads are about 7-ish minutes away, I think. Maybe. Despite the thing what this says. I am going to do something. We are going to... Oh, we got save. Save. Beaverville. Save. Overwrite. Oh, I killed it. Oh no, you click go to feedback. So I don't want to do that. Don't want to give feedback. I like the game. It's good. But the feedback is it's good. No, stop it. Save game. Technically, right. Let's just check that. That's today, 23rd, 5th, 20. Yep. Okay, cool. Go back. I'm gonna press that button, and then we're gonna OBS and go there. Before we get to ads, hopefully, we're gonna raid out. Don't know if anyone's still here with the whole delayed reaction thing. But if you are, top 1 for subscribers, bottom 1 for followers and non-followers. And let's go annoy somebody. Do. Code not on. Yeah, I know we're raiding code. I know we raid code a lot, but I like raid code. Raiding code is fine. And plus, I don't think he refreshed his stream, so when he complains he hasn't been brought back, that's his problem. I'm going to press this button, start the raid, and I will see everybody later. Cheerio.